had a soda give me an actual banana aftertaste before. That's a new one. So, I think I don't need to keep track of death, because so long as I'm in offline mode, I believe it keeps track of my deaths, and my deaths alone. The best part about this is I think maybe 5 deaths have been to bosses or enemies. The rest have been falls. This game loves parkour, and it has a terrible system for parkour. Oh, I think for vertical mode it might be a little hard to read. I might be in front of that. Oops. Maybe I should move that. Where is it? There we go. It's a little less in the way. If there's anything in that fucking corner, though, you ain't seeing that, and I'm not removing that. You want to actually see content? Fucking move your phone vertical. Jeez. Horizontal? That's it. Flip it the other direction. I think I'm out of materials to upgrade.
I knew you'd be around soon. Go on, show me what you've got.
I didn't realize his dialogue changes. I'm friendly with them now. Yay! Oh, right. I got Havel's armor. Okay. So I can at least get the gloves one more rank if I just go and buy the large Titanite shards. I don't think I can buy chunks.
Don't waste my time.
Unless she decided to start selling.
You've been long. Well,
No, she's still a jerk.
no interest. Suit yourself.
She won't sell me anything. I have a lot of spell slots. Which isn't a problem. The issue is, I don't really feel like I have a lot of spells I actually want to use. I don't know if I've just somehow gone exactly the wrong way to acquire any interesting spells. Yeah. $42. 42? Wait, what was the other thing I got? 2 of them! Woo! Oh, that's awesome. That spell alternates between being insanely good and freaking terrible. No in between. As is the Dark Souls 2 way. Whee! Nope, not this way. So I think I checked over here and then probably went, you know what, no, I want to go somewhere else. Oh! No, that's why. Okay, never mind. It's fick you. Turn around door. We all love those doors. Honestly, the more I play this game, the more I realize that it constantly has you pass by doors that there is no way for you to open it in natural progression of the game. Because the key is always after the door. So you have to look at the door, remember that door, pass by that door, and then come back later when you've found the correct key. Oh. Do I have equipped? Oh. I can put something else on here. I don't have a faith thing on me. I never checked. Can I actually equip both of these? Nope. There's no reason to have both. That's funny. Okay. Well enough. Well enough, you got me. I really don't trust enemies because it's inconsistent on whether or not they will turn around and suddenly get hyper aggressive with you, or they'll actually stay put and be chill. Not an actual mouse this time. Thank you, Charlotte. So it wasn't a giant that swung that sword. They just happened to angle his, like... Admittedly, that's still pretty far away for that to kind of get launched and land like that. And then somehow just defy gravity by having the heavy part of stone way the thick over there. But it's wedged in, so it stays there. Oh, that's definitely a boss room. I see 2 fog doors. That is super duper a boss room. Ooh, nice sword. Ooh, nice bird. Nice knees. It's the boy! Gosh, he's loaded. Is he just us? Big armor, big shield, big sword, many thingies. No, I didn't want to do that. Thanks, game. Like that rolling? I'm that rolling. What the fuck? Why am I that rolling? Ah, stagger! Never mind. Aw. Got him. Seriously, what the heck was I that? Huh? How is this too heavy? Are these rings just fucking heavy all of a sudden? Huh. Oh, that was awkward. Ring of Blades is modeled after the Mad King of Alkyn's weapon of choice. Mad King of Alkyn. The kingdoms of Alkyn and Ben long ago flourished on these very grounds, both founded by the same man, but were reduced to rivalry and spite. Huh. So the pursuer who lurks in Drangleic, the pursuer who seeks the bearer of the sign, will not rest until his target is slain. Bearer of the sign? Isn't that just every undead? Or are we an extra special undead because we're super cursed? That seems like weirdly specific wording. Hello. Alright. Well, the problem with being alone is I have no way to know when my frickin' mic decides to just explode and die. Because it doesn't give any indication. There's no reason. Nothing happened. It just dies.
There, see.
Yay, I can cast Homeward now.
Souls get bigger.
Known as the mightiest of the straight swords. It's a straight sword? It demands great strength and dexterity of its wielder. Pursuer hunts down those branded by the curse, as if each undead soul that he claims will atone one of his sins. That's a little less specific than the other thing was putting it as. Unironically, if I ever do this game again, I'm super getting the Twin Blade. They say it's the mightiest. I haven't seen another Twin Blade yet.
Cast one.
Can I get that from the other end? Oh my gosh, please, shush. The tower apart. That's probably the one. No headset, don't start crackling. Don't join my mic and being stupid. Wait. I need one more, and then with the other thing, I can at least see what this is like. Aha! Oh! Oh! Is that another dog? Oh gosh, please, no dogs up here. Uh-oh. Okay, I think they're stuck down there. They're not gonna go up here. Nice, I think I needed that. Okay, well, the dogs are fucking angry now. I think there's a reason to drop down here. It doesn't look like anything here. Just the dude. Oh, another fucking door off into nowhere. You know, I know game designers aren't necessarily architects. But if you actually look at that one door, that is just a door you open up into nothingness. There's no reason for that door being there. It doesn't open up to a broken path. There is no other location that was there. There is literally no reason for that door. Unless that tower somehow just sank? So it doesn't attach? But even then, the only thing that lines up to that door... Oh, wait a second, I recognize this spot. Yay. Well, unless they decide to reclose that door. There we go. Alright, doggy, where are you? There you are. Oh, there is a ladder there. Well, that's nice. Nope. Why? Just a hole into nothingness. Antiquated key, and the covetous silver serpent ring. Alright, well, I've gotten a key for a door I probably have passed already. Huzzah. Wait, am I gonna have to pick in logic on these people again? Hold on. Okay. They at least thought that through. Oh. You ever just have a bonfire you can't get back to?
go.
Alright. So what would be classified as antiquated? A very old key, as opposed to the forgotten key. This key is very old, but in very good condition, such that it should still function. Only, what lock does this key fit? Good gosh. I'll never know. Game is a Metroidvania for some reason. I can't remember which doors I couldn't open. They've been so busy throwing doors I can't open in front of me that all of them are the same. It could be anything. I guess I'd have to consider where's old. But I don't remember where. Guess I could try and peek around. That place is pretty old, but I don't think it would have a little copper key for any of their doors. Oh my gosh. Can y'all move at the same speed at least? Its inconsistency is just rude. Gosh. Ah. Man, if those guys had the aggression of normal enemies, that would have been horrible. They were so low to the ground, it kept making all my AoE-based attacks just immediately dispel. Oh, you're a dork. And not stinky.
Leave this place, human. We have no time for thy kind. Humans bring nothing but filth. Is that a rat tail, human? Thou'st one of mine rat burrows conquered. This will not go unnoticed. Rejoice, for the right to serve me is now thine. Since thou'rt human still, permit me ask, wilt thou thy human soul surrender and pledge thyself to me? Swearest thou by the sweet-tempered sludge that laps at our bosoms?
Gnawing Covenant.
Of course. Humans are all alike. Get thee gone. We will tolerate thy stench no longer.
Okay, bye-bye. The fuck? Is he holding on by his... You know, it's the muscle that holds the bones together, right? The bones are not, like, glued to each other. Also, he big. Why do we always get the bad genes when it comes to humanity? Okay, well. Yay. Oh my gosh. Uh-oh. Ugh. Heck. still don't see that as a jump that can be made. But I feel like if I try jumping from here, I will land right down the middle and then probably die from the fall damage going further. Yeah, it's elevated too. If it was the other way around, more likely, but it's freaking elevated. And then there's explodey boys down there. I'm not interested in dealing with that. Stop. Ah! Ash Knuckle Brain. Where do they expect you to jump on this one? Are they expecting you to jump from up there? I'll be honest, the wall is pushing me so much, I'm pretty sure I can't walk on that. Rhinoceros.
There are less than.
Petrification resistance. Ah! Might have been nice for the rat group there. Might have been. Or the explorer.
Prepare to peer straight into the heart of magic.
Oh, yay. Does it come with something else?
Feeble, cursed one.
Oh my gosh! I had a feeling he was coming up. I just can't tell how many of them are gonna do it. It's very clear. And I don't want to approach the door because that's asking to fall. Oh, man. No. Oh. Oh. Hello there. So they could have come down. They chose instead to drop down. Ah. Each their own. Well, you flew back to where I came from. Wait, I'm sorry. That guy can see me from over here? Huh. Oh! like the idea of having a bonfire directly by the fucking firing crew. They literally just look to the left. Ah, the undead is back. Clink, clink, clink. What the heck? Why are these bonfires just unsafe? Like, this is just asking for trouble. Oh. Like that you can see. Like maybe it just happens to be the window it is hitting that exactly, but otherwise it just. Come on. Boy, lock on you have trouble sometimes. Oh look, a corpse. I don't love how many dudes just like went over to a ledge and just hung off it like, alright, I'm done. I'm checking out here. Well, it's called the Rise. Holy feck! We're not going up, are we? No, we ain't. Why does this just look unpleasant? Whoa. What the heck? Oh boy. They weak to magic? Oh, he has a tail! He's got a tail. What a guy. Alright. Well, that was unpleasant. These are some fucking huge sails. Wait. Ooh. Hello. The speed of me. Alright, so there's at least 2 more. Never mind, that's a mummy. I am curious, because of the fact that the water is deep enough to slow you down, whether you can actually run past these guys. Or if they have, like, leap attacks or something they'll hit you with, because, you know, frick you. what thing's gonna come by and sweep me into the frickin' water? So presumably if you find some key, you... I assume that's what that's about? Otherwise, that's pretty dang fucking useless. Oh my god. Well, if there ever was a place that had the look to it, it's this. Alright, well, let's go lose some 10,000 souls while we figure out what the fuck's gonna fight us on this tiny little thing. Sure, I don't see a point to open it, but still. Do you have the key? No. Do you have the key? No. Where the fuck would the key for this place be? Beautiful, though. But I just... Where would the key be? Because if I get the key from the boss, that's just stupid. This game does not give you shortcuts. This game does not give you better paths. It gives you slight... I could see you outrunning the big guys. I think you'd have 4 of them after you. Where the fuck would the key for this place be? You would think it would be here. Unless they really took that, That's not any good. Why? And worse yet, it actually matter compared to being right next to the bonfire. They put it here to make it just slightly harder for you to hit them. Gosh, dang, that hurt. There goes the crossbow. Youch! What the frick? What's wrong with you all? He sidestepped. A fiend! How did I miss the guy in the back? What? No, they definitely could have put this on the other side. Or had both. But instead, it's just this one. Just cuz. Just flicking cuz. I guess it just shoots off to the sky after him. I don't know. Oh, dang, each of them. He has a greatsword? What a guy. Why the enemies get to have such obnoxiously large hitboxes. But then us, when we have really big, thick spells, it has a tiny hitbox. I don't know why. Oh, thank goodness they're thick and gone now. Alright. On. I was not interested in dealing with that. for 3 orbs, when I could do 1 slot for 5 orbs that do the same damage. I don't think it's gonna do much in the way of damage. My, sweet little chime is not upgraded. Whoa. What the heck? Why'd that do so much? This is an unupgraded chime! What the heck? Dang. It does have less casts than, most sorceries. Honestly, I don't think you can really do Faith without... All their stuff has... Yeah, it's 9 uses. Even Fireball gets more than that. Which, will probably do less damage than the Lightning Bolt on a, like, +7 or something. Pyromancy Hand. Twelve uses, +7. Gosh. I think I'm technically at its, I don't know if it's a soft or hard cap. I think the hard cap for it is like 60. I'm there. And this basic fireball, which does not... not have as many uses as the basic pick and spell. I don't know where the balancing in half these things comes from. I'm at a serious loss on it. Corinthi ring off, and honestly, I feel like my stamina's doing the same thing it was. Maybe it's because I'm out of combat or something, but... And it kinda doesn't feel like the ring is doing anything. I'm sure it does. I'm sure it does. That honestly looks exactly the same to me. Hello? Welcome? What the heck? Gosh, lock on. Yeah, that might be the full set. Alright. Might be just shy of 2 level ups. purging the other half of that run. Suck. That's a long elevator ride.
But
I think it's 15,000 now? Yeesh. Apparently the only thing I don't particularly resist right now is lightning. Yeesh. Bolt comes my way, I'm fucking dead. Explain why I actually got super nuked here.
that tiny thing inside the ruins. An ancient being that will mock your very existence. She imparts sound wisdom, provided you find her on a good day. The sign you bear will drain your very souls. And without souls, you will turn hollow. Stay strong. Do not lose hope. Even when you have precious little time.
Mounted to it being human or not. No. It's hollowing. Doesn't matter how many souls you have.
For when the undead dies, it is never truly dead, but only one step closer to hollowing. Not all undead are hollows, but all hollows were once undead. If you find an Estus shard, bring it to me, so that I may ease your burden. Over the hill and past the forest is the king's castle, where a man peered straight into the essence of the soul. But whatever came of it,
You know, when you say ruins, I expect like castle ruins, not, you know, the shack over there, of which there are two.
Oh, who are you again? No, I'm not serious. You do have a rather pleasant scent. The type I'm quite fond of. Have you made friends with the man by the sea? He's lost everything. Absolutely everything. The only thing he's good for now is a few tidbits on covenants. Covenants are a type of... You give some... It might be... Did you see that? Long... If... Over... This place is... This place is... We receive only the most... It's enough. Are you going to see the old... The Thema? The heavens. Imagine. Yes. Were you... Have you made friends with... Covenant? You give... It might...
These flying feline boots. Boots crafted with brown fur absorb shock and reduce fall damage. These boots use. That's
Did you see that? If you over satisfied, I'll be around if you ever come back.
We have two pants that reduce fall damage. Oh, I do. Yeah, okay. this place have so many secret doors? And then why have a room like this? If you find the first secret door, why do you think people would go, ah, this secret door was just an empty room? And just leave it at that. It actually is. That's a weird one. Well, it might actually be. Oh my gosh. I don't know what spiteful fucking people they hired to make Dark Souls 2. But I don't think they wanted to make a game. I think they actually were like, yo, pay me, but make a game. I don't wanna. Make it. Fine. It'll be hell. Like, there were definitely some people who actually did like what they were working on. Now, the people who focused on the majority of the gameplay side of things, gosh, they didn't. ladder. I don't think I ever went down this ladder. Hey, another catalyst. Why do you stick out of the wall? Oh. What the fuck?
You wish to guard the bell, you do. For the prince and the princess forever.
I feel like they wrote down when they told this person, hey, you're gonna be doing this voice. They said, please make it the most you want to punch them. Desperately want to punch them. Fucking voice.
Useless fool. Filthy undead! Be gone right now and it's off with your head!
A lot of corpses. Yeesh. Did I lose any health? No idea. Yeesh. Second massacre. Ooh-ah. Bellkeeper, no! Hey, look, a hole. Does that lead me somewhere? There's a... Eh? Ooh, nice. Nice spice. Huh. Invaders in this one are not super aggressive. I've only had one that was like just in the path. All the rest have been... Vic knows where. More spice. Oops. I really don't like the fact that I'm probably going to be frickin' jumped at the top of the ladder. Oh my gosh. What the frick? Oh my freaking heck. What, you can't use the ladder? You've gotta be kidding. Why? They can't use the ladder? Come on. Use it. I think I'm thick. That 3-swing did most of my life. If a single other one decides to get aggressive here, I will probably just die. And I can't reset things. Because one of them is classified as an invader. Thanks, Dark Souls. Can you, like, just go somewhere else if you can't use this ladder? Honestly. Just go away. Oh my gosh, he's actually going away. Alright, well. Why? Holy heck, poisons! Did he just fucking rapid fire those? Well, at least the invader one's just fucking broken. Ugh. Now who's firing? Stick your bell. Hopefully they don't reset that if I rest. 'Cause that'd be fucking even more annoying. Yeah, I rang your bell, loony.
You wished for the prince.
No.
Useless fool.
Oh, I just realized I have to deal with the dog if I... whatever. This is probably the nicest depiction of the Tearstone one. The other one with the just absolutely ginormous frickin' gem was the choice. could have a bomb. No matter how fast I cast, they always just throw things really fast. Unless it's a crossbow. People talk about bows sucking. Man, crossbows have it so much worse. So much worse. I don't know if the other Dark Souls games have music for their areas or not. Dark Souls 2 is fucking quiet. I mean, the audio is obnoxiously loud. You step in grass and that thing crunches at like 10,000 decibels. It's really loud. But when you listen to like boss music, area music, it's just quiet. I don't know if I ever had that feeling with other Dark Souls games or not. I don't even know where a wolf would be here, though. We're out in the middle of the ocean. There's no land. Oh. So it brings in loud music. Gosh, can I lock onto him yet? You keep body blocking. What the frick? Gosh, how many times do I have to press chug before it chugs? Yeesh. What the frick is your face? Honestly, cool gargoyle design. I don't know what's happening with the head. Maybe they don't activate because their head's broken off? You can see, like, there's literally... There's detail for their spine there. So I think their head's missing. That's what's wrong with their head. They couldn't wake up because they were already dead. You fight... 5 of them. Wow. Oh, cool. I have a better one. I guess they put a bonfire here because, you know, wouldn't want to force you to have to run back through the PvP area. Probably one of the few nice things they do. Alright, what's this? What the frick? What? That 6 dogs? What the frick? Why are there 6 dogs? Who looked at that and greenlit that? It's just the Capra Demon Zone. Sheesh. Well, I know you can come up here. Can't you? Hello? Okay. He couldn't figure out how to use stairs. Not entirely sure why. But yeah, it literally is just a Capra Demon location. Go down there, all these dogs, touch the floor, get invaded. Thank goodness they're not Dark Souls 3 dogs, though. Good gosh, those dogs suck. This one made the grass is so loud. It's so thick and loud. Oops. Thank absolute thick. They decided to lock down a important key for a boss behind a secret and another boss. I don't even think Metroidvanias do that. If it's the intended way they want you to fight the boss, it shouldn't be tuned so egregiously. Yeah, no, that's actually, Captain Pyromancy now. I could keep leveling Faith to make it so hexes do more. Or I could start putting in for some physical stats. Or shoot, maybe even get some endurance up. Weapon I would want. I apparently can't equip my full set. Guess because the rings have gotten super heavy. Hey there, gamer. How are you doing today? Two levels. 41,000 rune souls, and it's 2 levels. Yum. Cut off work. Black Knight Halberd, Night Pike. We have a Dark Scythe. We have the cards right there. I don't think I'm gonna be using a Ultra Greatsword anytime soon. Not to mention, practically any weapon I wield will end up, Any more bosses killed? Yeah, I just beat the... Oh shoot, were they called the Belfry Gargoyles? I actually didn't pay attention. It may have been the Belfry. I think there's some other boss. I legitimately do not remember. Oh, yeah, Pursuer. That's who. Killed Pursuer, Belfry. That there are so many zones that just seem like weird choices. What the heck? I actually have no idea if Belfry Soul has anything in it. Rat Vanguard, that's another one I bought. Rat Vanguard. Yeah, you go, Charlie. Open the Stronger Souls door? Not currently, no. Alright, let's see. That requires 14 and 25. 8 and 25. So both of these would require the same dex. 20 and 11. It is dark scaling, but I'll be honest, I don't know what the frick dark scaling is. Okay, so this is a lower requirement than that. 16 versus 5, there's a huge difference. Well, the lightest one is the rapier. This one is definitely probably the heaviest. Oh yeah, it's the heaviest. Oh, that's pretty cool. Does it do bleed? It does not. Weird to know. You know, I do appreciate the, hey, you can use it, and it's not just a damage reduction, but you're actually bad at using it. I appreciate that. And then this, totally a scythe. I would, if I want to use any of these, I would basically have to put in more in endurance and then my physical stats. Oh, there's good dex scaling, so probably just some nice damage. I think this one is 20 whole levels to wield it. This one's probably also 20 levels. Oh no. I genuinely don't know what the frick. Like, it has C dark scaling. I don't know what the frick that means. What scales off of that? Does it just take both stats? I don't know. So, 8 and 25. It would actually take more levels to wield Ricard's rapier than it would to wield the scythe. That's kind of funny. But if you consider that the other one is 3 pounds heavier, they might actually meet cache. I think I'm just ficked as far as like trying to use anything. Everything's just so heavy and requires not super heavy stat investment, but a lot of investment. That's without counting, you know, looking at boss weapons and whatnot. Unfortunately, if I want to, like, just see the weapons I could get, I'd have to go over to that base.
The dark watches over you.
Thank goodness it watches.
These are for you.
Woo!
Together into the dark. This land lies closest to the dark. That is why I came here. This kingdom collapsed long ago. All that are left are either undead or hollow. Save a few misfits like myself.
Oh, you're not undead? That's kind of crazy. Where'd you bring this, like, super fancy chair, though? It doesn't fit your aesthetic.
I went to a great school in the south, but neither sorcery nor pyromancy appealed. I learned nothing. Nothing at all. It was there that I happened upon the dark. It drew me in, the nebulous dark. Soon I was drawn to this land where dark runs deeper than anywhere else. Hexes originated here in ancient times. They were once a form of sorcery, but the practice was lost, then later rediscovered. Those devoted to hexes are a lonely lot, but nevertheless they give their life to their art. Such is the fate of we practitioners of dark. What drew me to the dark? I do not know.
That's my name.
Are more than mere tools to me. I feel affinity and warmth, something universal, nostalgia even. Those who discover dark realize this, and they never come back. This land, this border, save a few.
Honestly, that looks like a really cool staff. And it has B scaling, so it's like same scaling I've got, but scaling in this game is super weird. Oh yeah, I could buy these now. Yeah.
No matter, the time will come.
Alright, let's see. Ooh. Cool staff. That's weird. 106 magic, but 60 dark? Isn't it supposed to be a dark staff? Oh, that's super cool. Man, I'd feel like an actual wizard with this. But honestly, I'm struggling to tell what the fixed scaling is in this game. Why is it 60? Oh my goodness, it really scales. This only adds 77, whereas this is already adding like 40 more damage to it. And then what about the fastest of sticks? Oh my gosh. really good dark scale. And only slightly lower... Is this actually somehow bad? Is that why my damage is picking turd monkeys? I don't know. It's a lot of commitment to upgrade one of these things just to find out whether they are good or not. Because this is a +9. It started at 125. And I don't know how much upgrading them would increase their scaling or not. Well, let's go... Oh, wait, I have a bunch of souls on me. I really should level up. What the heck should I level up, though? Like, I could level up Faith more. I'm not really using it. But in theory, the higher it gets, because... And here's a weird thing about it. Admittedly, I actually haven't looked into it. This is just what people are saying, and people say multiple of different things. But they say pyromancy just accumulates all the things together, whereas hexes picks the lower of the two and uses that for scaling. So you have to level both, but I don't know if its scaling matches the same as everything else, because 40 is kind of the soft cap for sorcery damage, and I think that's the same for Faith. Not super sure on that one. Unfortunately, no one ever wants to just give a straightforward answer. Gosh, Dark Souls 2, you're so complicated and not in like a nice way. Alright, I'll be honest, the only reason I don't really like using hexes is because most of them say, use souls! I suppose once you stop caring about getting souls, it's fine, but I don't know. I don't feel enemies particularly drop stuff in a high enough rate for that to super matter. Time to max out adaptation. No, actually, because I'm a caster, I don't need to. I know ADP is one of those stats that, like, shouldn't be slept on because it's annoyingly important, but what it does is it levels up agility, as well as a couple other stats, but agility is the main one that people are paying attention to. And again, this is where, like, information is freaking inconsistent all over the place, but my understanding is 99 is more or less what you want to hit, because 100 has, like, a 3% increase of animation speed. But then I've seen people talking about hitting agility of 110 for like 13 iframes. I don't know. But because I have attunement at 50, I did not have to put that many points into ADP. And by not that many, I literally only put one in. So I think I'm actually set on ADP somehow. This is again with everyone being all over the place about what is or isn't where you should hit it, because there's two versions of this game and they may have changed balancing. Honestly, who knows? Okay. So if I want hexes to do more, the soft cap for it is at 30. Intelligence can apparently soft cap at 40, 50, 80, and 99 for some fucking reason. So that's interesting. It's unfortunate to say that I'm in the version of the game where I don't get to have the best staff until I basically beat the entire fucking game, because I could level Vigor and just get more health. I think that goes to like 50 or something. That's not a bad one. Honestly, the only thing leveling up Faith would do for me is, I think, increase Dark Orb's damage. All the other hexes I'm not super interested in. I think it's like physical stats is what I'd end up doing now. And those would still take quite a while. Unless I look up what kind of weapon I'd be wanting. And then see if it's, I don't know, in New Game Plus Plus for some frickin' reason. Because that's also a thing. As far as sorcery builds are concerned, I'd have to go fight the frickin' spider again if I wanted to get the de facto magic weapon of the game. I would technically have to fight it twice if I want to get the best spell in the game. Because, heck yeah. The only reason I don't feel like I could fight it is mostly I don't know how hard the little spiders would be to kill, and whether I would be able to hit enough damage to actually take it out with what I do have. I don't know how it would end up scaling. I also don't know how I'd be able to get enough bonfire aesthetics to utilize. So, I'm in a rough spot of I don't know enough about how this game works. And trying to figure it out is convoluted because the frickin' wiki for it, or at least the Extra Life one, which is the one I keep getting sent to, is really confused. It's trying to cover both games on the same page. So I keep looking, like I literally was like, ooh, the best staff in the game is not here. Oh. So I can either get more health, I can get myself some vitality so I can once again wield my, full staff. Or I start putting points into these. I don't really want to have to look through weapons. If there's a scythe, that'd be cool, but I guarantee the thing's probably obnoxiously heavy. Oh, they're not gonna give me pictures? Oh, man. I know I'm definitely not gonna do any thick and ultra great swords. That's super out of the question. It'd be really funny, and with enough levels, eventually I could. I could try a twin blade. That'd be cool. Let's see. What twin blades we got? Normal twin blade, stone twin blade, dragon rider. Sorcerer's twin blade. Well, that sounds cool. Oh, never mind, that's steel. Oh, come on. The weapon types I like are in the gosh dang Red Invader faction? Yeesh. Why the heck is everything? Oh man. I think I'm just tough out of fucking luck on this one. The thing that's cool is basically beat the game on New Game Plus Plus. No faction, that's online. I think I'll just level up my good old fucking something. Where's yours? I want some more stamina. I can wield other stuff later. Alright. Let's go check out... Oh, if I get 30 int, I think everything cool is just out of reach. Number of casts for each spell. Oh, that's cool. gosh, I keep forgetting about that. Yay! Hey, Sharu. It does have an S in Dark Scale. Even an A in the other. It might actually be better than my regular staff. I'm unexcited to say it, but it might actually be better than my staff. I think mine has a B in scaling and is +9. So I'm not really getting much out of my stats, basically. Why rock? Why rock? Why must throw rock? Wait, did he just give me arrows? Did he just frickin' give me arrow? Game. Why does he have arrows? Yeah. Maybe that is why I keep barely not killing, because I'm not actually able to use my scaling. That's why it was only worth 1 point per level of int. It just ain't there. Oh. Hey, I can open it! Ooh, snakes. Wait, why the other door open? Is there some other direction I can come from? The heck? Huh? What is he gonna do with arrows? Throw them? I mean, I'd throw those instead of rocks, but yeah. She's got some arrows on him now. I think this is the other side of where I fought the Flexile Sentry. It is! Going. Repair! Once upon a time, probably would have been really excited about that. Hello, good sir. Seems chill. Maybe I should have examined the other thing. I thought this would have been a short path. This does not appear to be a short path. Ooh, rain. I'm gonna go examine the little snake thing. I don't think I should have examined it. My gosh! Why? What the fuck? Holy heck! Jeez, the bloom on that one! Is that a message? The sign written here is being channeled from somewhere far away. What? Ow, gosh, I can't look that way. What? Well, apparently in Snowville. I don't understand what the being channeled far away has to do with anything. Well, should I walk off into the fucking gosh dang blindness? I can technically see. Yeah, I see a little bit of something over there. Holy freaking heck, my eyes. Closed! Oh, I'm sorry. Closed for business? Whoops. My apologies. Okay, we leave now. Closed on weekends. Oh, man. Oh, that's a shame. No, which way was forward? Here we go. No, wait, no. Wrong. Incorrect. Whoa! Jeezums! Why the fig did that launch me? Game's actually just trying to physics. Glorious lighting engine. I like that it looks like I'm just walking into fickin' darkness. Might be DLC area. I don't have the DLC. That would be pretty funny that they, like, pseudo let you touch DLC stuff, but then they're like, no, 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 get the fuck out of here. But no, I don't have any DLC. If I'm gonna get any DLC, it's probably gonna be... Actually, that's where I'm trying to figure out how... Ah! Guys, I'm thinking, hang on! Hey! I'm trying to figure out, because I have the base version of the game. And I think you can get the DLC without having to get Scholars of the First Sin. But I think you can get them all cheaper if you basically upgrade to Scholars of the First Sin. I think that comes with the DLC. But I'm not sure on that one. I'm also unsure if I even want to do that. Oh, there. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Survive a little bit, that's true. Lightest little ledge there. That looks like a big deal. god. Oh no. They're really beefy now. No, good. Oh gosh. What the fuck? Sounded like someone ragdolling. Hopefully it's fixed now. I don't know. I was having my computer looked at because this thing, barely over a year old, is acting like it's freaking 5 or something. And I guess the mic got knocked at one point, and I think an internal wire has been ficked with now. So sometimes, without anything happening to it, it'll just break. So I just hope that when it breaks, it at least doesn't sound unpleasant. Hello.
Your soul is still frail and pallid.
Rude.
If you proceed regardless, your fate will be more terrible than mere life or death.
Oh, okay.
But I will not stop you, if that is your heart's desire.
I don't know what she's talking about, me being frail and pallid. I'm level over 100. 108. Is there some reason that having like the old ones makes me stronger in some way?
Your soul is, if you proceed regardless, but I will not stop you.
She's just straight up like, yo, just turn back. You don't need to be here. What the fuck? There a dude behind there? Really? Why? Ow. Gosh. Suddenly they start hitting? Dang, you're beefy. I like your gauntlets. Wonder how much I've hard moded the thick out of this game by just running around with a basic sorcerer thing. Not intentionally, mind you. At least they're not archers. Man, if they were archers, they'd be unfair. Now they're crossbowmen. They're actually... What? What the heck? Do y'all need to move with such haste? I don't think that's necessary, man. Yeah! Oh gosh. Well, whatever that blue thing is, it's gone. over there? Ow. Dark Souls 2 bundle with DLC are $40. Season Pass is $25. Dark Souls 2 Scholar of the First Sin is $30 if have OG. So, if I wanted the DLC and Scholar of the First Sin, I'd have to drop $70 for that? Or $55? Or does Scholar of the First Sin just come with the DLC? Because then it's $5 more than just getting the season pass. Alright, how many other dudes are gonna turn around this comes with DLC, it says. Okay. So $5 more, you can then get that as where? What is going on? How many are back there? If the page is correct. Yeah. Where'd the... Oh, okay. Is there just an unlimited amount of these guys? Do they have something to do with the blue guy? What? Nope, there comes another one. Is this just an unlimited farm? Is this their way of going, yo, you're so pallid and weak. Here, power level. Honestly, what the fig is this? Go away, hang on. You're gonna frickin' insist I farm here, and I'm fine. There's another one. What is going on? Now mind you, I don't know if I'm ever gonna get the DLC. Much less Scholar of the First Sin. If I got Scholar of the First Sin, then I could actually play with a friend. Because the two versions are incompatible with each other. But I also... like, it does a nice thing for items. Mostly moving a lot of things that are, like, tucked in the frickin' endgame. And moving them in place of just souls. Adding overall a lot more items. But it also just does a lot of things that are just frickin' rude. So, I don't know if I want that. I don't know if I like Dark Souls 2 enough to get the DLC. Even though I understand the DLCs are pretty dang cool. But also, why are there like 20 dudes behind this corner? Like, you lit up or blue and everything, and this looks like a lever I need to turn. Or I activated it and so it has turned? I don't know. This guy hasn't activated. Can you, I guess, turn this for me or something? No? Okay. No idea what the frick is going on here. There's so many dudes in this corner. so gosh dang many. Were y'all just hugging in the closet? What the frick? It's literally just a room so they can store. There are like 20 enemies in here. What? Why were there so many dudes over here? What was the point of that? What was the gosh dang point? What the frick? Where did you... What? Town corridor. These guys came from the left, I'm pretty sure. What the heck? Am I actually just killing these guys till they legitimately just stop respawning? What is... Where the frick? What the frick is going on? Oh, he's leaving. Oh, he's running. Oh, there's a full health one. There was literally no enemies over there. Now there's enemies. Huh? What the heck? That one got one shot. Can I bake over here? Is there also like 50 enemies hiding behind here? Looks like a fucking tree or something. No. No, actually just a boulder. What? Oh. Hello, Jess. Do you have the keys to the castle? Great combustion and a fire escape. Oh, that's cool. Why did that one activate, but then this one didn't? Hello? What? What? So you activated, lit up all blue, 50 enemies fucking spawned from your side. You turn this. This guy, meanwhile, does not want to activate. I gotta throw blue magic at you? Nope. What the heck? Is this it? My fate worse than life or death? The door won't open. But there's a fucking butt ton of enemies coming out of the clown corridor. What? I don't know why I can one-shot them sometimes. What the heck? It's not an efficient farm. They're only giving, like, 220 or something. Well, if they show up again, I think they're an infinite spawn. Okay. It's not the worst path to have to walk again, it's just really thick and long. There's no bonfire here. You know, instead of saying, oh, you're going to suffer a life or death thing, but you know what? I'm not going to stop you. How about you just mention the door won't open?
Your soul is still frail and pallid. If you proceed regardless, your fate will be more terrible than mere life or death. But I will not stop you, if that is your heart's desire.
Yeah, way to make it sound like I have a fucking choice here. The door's not opening, lady. And if the door no open, I no go. I no go, no choice. Fate of endless farming. Really poor farming, too. They're worth very little. They were so gosh dang little. I don't know. Tried going into small corridor. Yeah, I went down all the way to the bottom. I even tried checking if I could open it. I didn't try punching it. Dark Souls! Dark Souls, what the frick? Dark Souls, why are you Dark Soulsing so hard? I looked it up just out of curiosity if I was just straight up being denied unless I fight the 4 Primal. And turns out I had triggered one of these without understanding why. And like, maybe there was there's supposed to be a visual indication, but honestly there was too many enemies coming at me for me to pay attention to the subtle detail. So apparently, there's a reason these guys infinitely respawn. didn't fucking move with heightened animation speeds, we'd get somewhere here. Yeah, I thought I was gonna be murdered over here by that. So apparently, I got ficked by one of the archers not backing up towards that. Because there's 2 archers there, so you could go over to the 2 archers. And when you kill them next to it, it sucks up their souls and then activates it. But one of them did not back up into it, typical Dark Souls fashion, and so the door did not open. Well, hopefully the 2 infinitely spawning frickin' hyperspeed guys leave me the frick alone. Oh my gosh, what is it? You have a shield, so I already don't like you. Also, I spent all of my resources, man. Do you think you can chill? Why are you short? Why does it have to be a gosh dang tower shield? Can you... Here. You know what? Fine. Whatever. Maybe there's a bonfire here. One of the chairs is really low, one of the chairs is really high, one of the chairs is dark, and one of them is not. Also, no bonfire! Feck! This is a long run back. Come on. Come here. Oh my gosh. Look, I'd be happy to deal with you, but I kinda got ficked and spent like 50-something attacks dealing with the infinitely respawning boys. Is this door open? No. I assume that one doesn't. I regret. Oh man. Where's a bonfire? This is a really long run back. Can you guys like pick off or something? I seeing legs? It looks like a room where something is going to jump me. Well, guess I'm just ficked. I'm gonna have to make the run back. Do you think you could level me up here while you're at it? Enough for one level? Yeah, I got enough for one level.
You're so...
If only you'd level me up here instead of making me run all the way back. Huh. I should be able to level up and also be able to upgrade my flame. That'll be nice. Imagine if embracing an old one's soul actually did something for you, though. I don't think it does. Because she's over here like, oh man, your life's gonna be thick and hard if you go in there without it, and it's like, yeah, if only it meant something? Yep. No bonfire. I guarantee when I do this, I'll, like, find the bonfire one more room in. Oh. Did you... Wait. Oh my gosh, you guys respawned? I haven't even rested at a bonfire and you're back? Oh, fick me. Man. That's how far of a run this is, that these guys have respawned. It's a long frickin' run! Yeesh!
I knew you.
Twinkling type night.
Don't waste my time.
bearer of the... lest this...
Oh wow, that was a huge improvement. Nice.
Hello again.
I think one more fire seed and then I'll have a maxed out pyromancy flame.
I'm always here, so come and see me when you're in town.
I'm pretty sure if I upgrade that other stuff, I would do enough. To one-shot these. Gosh, so fast. Just awfully impressive. Should be able to run past the rest. Technically, I could have just run past those guys too. Yeah, it sure is wintry over there. Is that thing still chasing me? Oh my goodness, it is. I love blocking. I love blocking. Wow, that damage though. What the frick? Yeesh. Sludge. Ah. Only that there's a gigantic pickin' horde off to the left. It makes me not want to move forward. So maybe I can get them all to go into the clown corridor. Yeah, see, this guy backed way the fuck up over there. Oh, you prick.
Who are you? And by whose permission do you stand before me?
I don't know, my own? The door?
This castle is the domain of King Vendrick. Is your trespass intentional?
I thought I was invited.
His Highness. Where has he gone? You are a guest of our castle. I am the Chancellor, Belaga. Do you seek an audience with my lord, King Vendrick? Unfortunately, His Highness is absent. My lord, the King, has... The Queen has taken him. My lord made magnificent findings on souls. An accomplishment for the ages. He vanquished 4 great ones and built this kingdom upon their souls. Our king has watched over this land since ages long, long ago. King Vendrick, we must fight back, or the giants will take Drangleic. The king had a dear queen, a woman of unparalleled beauty. Long ago, the queen came to us, alone, from a faraway land. She warned our lord of the looming threat across the seas, of the giants. The king crossed the ocean and defeated the giants with the queen at his side. The king commandeered their power and created the golems. With the golems, the king created this castle to celebrate victory and to show his love, his gratitude to his queen. The queen brought peace to this land and to her king. A peace so deep, it was like the dark. Is this some sort of a dream? Where am I? What has happened to our castle? Who are you? And by whose permission do you stand before me? Welcome, visitor. Our guests are treated with honor. This is the way of our castle.
No, I think he has short-term memory.
Tell me if you should require anything.
This one's me.
My lord made magnificent fight. He vanquished. Our king has King Vendrick.
Ooh, lumberjack. Ooh, nice. Ooh. Ah, here's where you get infinite powder.
Gone so soon. Be safe on your travels.
Alright, well, let's see what invader or something will attack me for entering here. Guess they're treated with honor. The most blood-drenched berserker walks in, slaughtering the guards. I'm clean. The rain cleaned me off. Alright, well, they clearly like lions. Honestly, I'm more like water soaked than blood soaked. Okay. Right. Just a room to tell you that they're not here, I guess. The headless Vernier was soaked. I can already tell you I'm not gonna like this place, and it's mostly because of the fact that it's gonna be full of shield guys. Beefy shield guys. Sir? Sir? Can this guy die? Ah! Okay, they're not super beat. That's good. Still beefy for how many of these fucking dark orbs I'm gonna have to go through. Until I find a bonfire here. And man, I hope it's not surrounded by like 5 enemies who are ready to just gun you down the second you step up. Yes, there was a bonfire like that. Literally, as soon as you step up from that bonfire, you are shot down by 3 dudes. Oh, well, at least that guy was nice enough to reclose the door. Oh. They know. They know that they don't have a bonfire here. They know it's a long run. So they know that people are gonna just try and run past the enemies. So they made this door just... I was checking. Unless it's one that requires me to, like, punch it. Because guess what? They have... they have hidden walls where you actually have to use the interact key to get them to show up. So I was trying that. There is no hidden wall. This is literally just a room to catch those people who open the door hoping to run past the enemies. Then they end up in here and the enemies are right there. And they are forced to fight or die. That's all this room is. It's just there for that. The servants' quarters. It could also just be a closet. There's 2 of them there? Let's try not to anger them, I guess. I really don't know why my damage sometimes does big damage and then small damage. Could not tell you why. But it does, and it's weird. Kind of annoying. Okay. Currently this is the only way to go, unless there was another wall over by those 2. Oh my goodness. God, They all gonna activate once I fucking get to this door. Okay, no, they seem chill. I think that's a door that requires the gosh dang king ring. Vic! What was that? What the frick? Huh? Oh my god. This just looks like a combat room. I don't think I see any reason to enter. Oh no, those might be doors. Ugh. Oh, thank goodness. It looks like two big statues. Oh yeah. Please put your frickin' shield up. Gosh. What's the other guy doing? He's just returned to normal. Oh my gosh, please. Oh. Why make the doors look like giants? Furthermore, what's the point of this room? Is something going to reveal itself and open up when I beat everyone here? Please lock on. Holy heck. I don't think you had any right to move that much. Please, for love of Vic, put your shield down. Yo, a whole slab? Wait a second, this guy is worth a gosh dang slab. Also, maybe a decent amount of runes? Souls? Ah! Stop it! Come on, put your shield down. Put it down. Put it down! The worst part is, there's very little difference in their stance whether their shield is up or not. What are you doing? Jeez, heck. Thank you. They get full heckin' slabs. Dang, man. That's kind of crazy. Shame it has to be a shield duo. Ah. They react to the Estus. Of course they do. Alright. Now to probably trigger the big guy as well. Didn't seem to trigger him. Oh. Everything's gotta be insanely fast. They're either really slow, or so fast that there's basically nothing you can do but dodge. You cannot attack faster than them. I also forgot I'm supposed to go burn an Estus Shard. Well, at least I don't have to worry about using slabs anymore. That should actually let me upgrade my armor. Alright, now for the actual horror. These guys. No? Oh gosh, if I had to kill something by them, I will frickin' cry. Please don't make me have to kill something by you. No. Why? Why does it have to be this way? Cannot burn in this bonfire. That's rude. Ah, great scythe.
Oh.
just upgrade this, you'd probably really quickly outscale mine. But it's Twinkling Titanite. I don't know how I can farm that.
I'll be around if you make it back.
Should add on. They're weaker to this. Really confused why the fact this thing has such low dark damage. It's just so odd. It has great scaling, yeah, but why is it, like, base so low? I think you're missing it. Ah, cool. To be honest. Oh dear. Somehow the situation has gotten worse. You'll just stay there, right? I can already say I'm not super pleased about the gimmick of this zone. Nice. Does that mean it's gonna be a good or a bad thing if I actually get those other guys to activate? Oh, no. That is definitely not just a statue. That is super not just a statue. Oh gosh! I was really hopeful it would just be chill. It disagreed. The speed that it moves at is just kind of ridiculous. Here, down that one. We're gonna make this room so much worse by opening up all these frickin' doors. Oh gosh! It's actually going to be awful! Oh no! I bet you that some of the... Well, these guys are definitely, like, respawning types, for sure. Not a frickin' drop of doubt there. But some of these rooms just will outright have nothing in them. Gosh, they know. They're just gonna make everything a shield enemy. And there is nothing I can do about it. Even if I put myself in danger, these guys keep their shield. Like, look at this. That shield's not going down. Holy distance, Batman. And the shield's up again. Gosh. Top tier gameplay. Fig. I love shields. They had so much dynamic to a fight. Man, if enemies didn't have shields, oh, this game would be so boring. Why are you getting angry? Take off, I'm not in line of sight. Oh my gosh. Why do you have so much health, too? Urgh. I hope these guys don't respawn. I really hope these guys don't respawn. That is a lot of health to put behind a shield. Oh my gosh. I apparently hit the wall instead of him, so that's cool. Oh, I hate this. I just hate this. I hope they're non-respawnable enemies. That's way too much work. That's beyond way too much work. You know, Elden Ring may have probably one of the jankiest shield systems, where it covers like 70% of the character. But at least it gives you frickin' ambush. At least it gives you a single spell that deals with shields. There isn't a single spell in this game that deals with shields. There might be lava, but they probably block that. I don't know. Just shields. Just shields. So many shields. Shields are great. It actually looks like it got rid of one of the... Wait, does opening the doors get rid of the shield ones? Is that a thing? Gosh. Just... pick me. I think it got rid of the shield one, so at least opening the doors does that. Though admittedly, replacing... Oh, wait, no. Maybe it... There's no shield there, but there's shield there. Okay, no. It just picks the one on the farther side. I was gonna say, replacing them for Mr. Boss over here. They move so fast they literally skate. Alright, no, this isn't doing it. Nothing's doing it. It's a shield. It has so much damage midi. In fact, I think it ignores our rules of damage midi. Oh, you kept swinging. Of course you did. I got fucking nothing, man. I can't do anything here. Please don't be a respawning enemy. You're far too annoying to be a respawning enemy. So please, for the love of all that is sacred, don't be a respawning enemy. Oh, good gosh. Can I just close this door back up, please? Oh my dick. No amount of levels will fix the problem that is this room if that thing respawns. Not a feckin' drop of levels will fix the problem that is that guy having a shield if he respawns. You want to bet that guy can see me from over here? Yes. The answer is yes. You just have so much gate. I need you to swing not into a wall, then we can get somewhere. You swing into a wall, I can't do anything. Come on. So much help. It is literally probably slightly tankier than the boss version. I truly hope they don't respawn. was there. Oh my. Why? 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 I don't think I even want to open the other doors at this point. There's probably gonna be 2 more Rune Sentinels in there. I don't think I want to deal with that. Because if they respawn, that means that will be the only one that aggroes. But you'll have it and a shield guy who will chase you in here and then be against your back while you're fighting the turtle that is definitely not a statue. What the fuck? Gosh, they move with such speed. Oh no, done sideways. Like, all the legs are there. I can't hit those. No, the shield will count. Even though it's way up there. Okay, they're blocking, man. You can't hit them. Nah. Nonsense. At least that's how Elden Ring works. Oh my goodness, no. No. Oh, you're fucking with me. Punched it with the wrong one. Ah. Well, if there's any more Rune Sentinels, I don't think I have the juice to kill them. Wow. I couldn't care. What? Oh dear goodness. Alright, so how much you want to bet that the last two doors have ruined sentinels in them? Can you go away? Shoo! Go back home! %. Well, if you were betting against that, I'm sorry to say you have lost your bet. This is Dark Souls 2. There is no kindness in this game. There is no compassion. There is no love or respect for you playing this game. This game does not care about you being here. This is why I could not care less about getting Scholar of the First Sin. If I ever decide for some reason to play this game again, I'm doing a melee build. Is it gonna be nice? Probably not, but frick anything with a shield! There is literally no reason to open that door. It's just a trap. And honestly, I'm wondering if there's even a point to lighting those! Well, what was going to be a nice Titanite slab farming room has just become frickin' hell on earth. This actually is just worse than Blighttown. Blighttown sucks and is uncomfortable, but it's not the same as pulling your teeth out. I'm gonna go rest at a bonfire. And if those guys respawn... I hate you, Dark Souls 2. I actually just hate you. And what's great about this is there's literally... Even if I came here with all the Old One souls, it would not change the fact that those guys are there. How tanky those guys are. Unless I'm, like, mistaken. I don't think those souls do anything. So despite the statement of, oh man, you really shouldn't be here, I don't think that's fucking true. I bet you the other door has one too. And they're silent, so it's not even like you could tell if they're in there or not. Man, if only these doors reset. I'd be really happy if they'd reset. Gosh, that'd be nice. I don't know what this game's problem is. I don't know what whipping the frickin' developers went through while they were doing this, but man, they were not in a good mood the entire time they were making this game. I know it went through production hell. I'm aware of that. I don't think that explains this behavior.
Lest
I barely have enough. Oh boy. So yeah, this is the bonfire I was talking about before. There's literally 3 crossbowmen lined up here that the second you stand up start firing at you. Don't ask me why. I couldn't, gosh dang, tell you. I went and cleared out the enemies here, though honestly, the enemies on the below area I think would just be really tedious to try and clear them every time. Just because this is so long. I do want to see what a run through would be like, though. It actually doesn't seem that bad. If you're curious, the key for this place, which is arguably necessary, is in a secret location. Oh. Me, I guess. In a secret location after a unrelated boss. Well, at least in this version. In the other one, I understand they put it somewhere else. But they put it in an area that literally is like Capra Demon, but worse. Depending on how you want to look at it, I suppose. But there's 6 dogs. And when you get to the bottom, where all the dogs are in a tiny alleyway, there's an invader. And imagine if my picking Flaming Fist could actually light a sconce. No, no, no. We're doing the torch mechanic in this game. I can understand why people like Dark Souls 2. There is indeed some charm to it. There are these things that are genuinely interesting mechanics and things that are different that you don't get from any other FromSoft series that I would like to see again. The reason I don't like it is very simple. The devs don't want me playing. It's very apparent that if you play their game, they hate you. This is not a letter of love game. This is a letter of hate. They're mad that Dark Souls was successful, so they made this game to try and get rid of the love for the series. They hate you. Oh gosh. I'm gonna check if this one NPC actually does need to be summoned for their quest. Oh, Dark Souls 2 just crashed. uh. Well, that's a new one. Well, didn't like standing there. No, apparently that place was just too ominous. Game quit out. It's like, yo, dog, this place too spooky. Well, as it stands without the DLC, I apparently picked up with the character because I didn't summon them during an early fight. Oh well. So I think I'm gonna do a bit of not off-screen farming, because at this point, I don't really need the souls that much. I'm gonna try and get those Rune Sentinels to stop spawning, basically. And because the fact that each one of them takes like 30 minutes to kill, I don't want to spend the whole stream just going after them. So that's probably what I'm going to be doing. And then I'll put the stream back up tomorrow or the day after, probably. And it should be just a bunch of bosses at that point. So, probably be fighting the Sinner. Don't know what I'll be fighting at the castle. Could go after the Smelter Demon if I figure out where that guy is. Honestly, that place is kind of rude because it's also like they took Anor Londo, which is notorious for having great bow archers, just snipe you off edges, and they're like, what if we just did that everywhere? Yeah. Sorry for, well, I guess it's technically not an early stream end. I technically started late. Busy day. But thanks for popping in. Have yourself a good night.